Hello, welcome. Right, so we're going to start this morning with some awareness because one way or another it's either going to end in completion or end miserably. We're also going to have to see how it goes because for some reason the bit rate isn't the best. Keeps telling me it's unstable and I'm not sure why and what's going on. But yeah, we're gonna start the stream with a realist because it's either going to be that we complete it or we move on to the next stage, or we have to start from the beginning. So either way, no matter what happens, we'll find out there. So we'll start with a realist and then we'll probably move on to something like King of the Castle. Then we'll do the beginner's guide, because if it's a case that we lose on a realist, then it's going to be, we'll just leave the game for the time being and we'll go back to it at a later time, because there's a few other games I want to play first of all. And getting 10 hours into the game just to lose on the final boss because they've stacked the cards heavily towards the house isn't the most fun. So yeah, we'll see how it goes anyway.
Life is a...
They may or may not have grabbed the DLC. Right, so we have the DLC, which when I looked last night, it has added a new section. Just agonizing. Then that means that this isn't the final fight. But yeah. Right. Thanks to the DLC, we have this. can make you level 34. Not that it's going to help massively, I don't think. Right, so. So that's physical. That's a buff. That's a debuff. That's support. Dance. That's stress attack. Right, okay. Plus 16 till the end of combat.
To battle.
Instantly destroys an enemy that has less than 20% sanity remaining after receiving damage from this ability. Abomination receives a buff restoring 15% vigor until the end of combat. Redirects 100% of all targeted attacks from the marked ally to the Abomination. Deals 100% physical damage to an enemy that attacks the Abomination. I will take you. Grab you. And grab you. Uh-huh. 2 initiative, 6 evasion, 9 accuracy, 3 initiative, 9 evasion, and 12 accuracy. I'll do this one. Some ectoplasm. Put critical damage on. We'll give you bloated flesh as well. Well, this is to the end. So, I guess we try. They're way too low level, I think, to do anything, so... This annoying motherfucker right there. Right there. Right. No idea what that is. .56 to 59 damage, which isn't going to be enough to kill him. Take 40. An invalid target, of course it is. Nothing you... Oh, actually, that is a lie. So now we do this. Then we get rid of him.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
Okay. We'll do you. Okay. Alright, behave yourself now. You fucking mental? Do you mind? Now, will you stop critting, please? Do this. And let's do... Please quit. Oh, of course not. That was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. Right, Fortunately, you're not in a position to actually do anything. Of course you missed. Why wouldn't you?
That used to be one of you. Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me?
Your last.
Your last.
You son of a bitch. Oh.
Might want to make them a bit sturdier next time. Death has been denied for now.
Yeah, game over. There's nothing I can do. Simple fact that I no longer have any brains to really give people. 23, 22, 21. Raiders can use party finds to brew various potions. By combining various parts, you discover recipes that can be used in battle. By using potions, you can enhance one or all your minions, weaken enemies, or gain resources. Means something is wrong. Okay, whatever.
I embrace this fury.
Okay.
What did I use to make this one? Let's just say I have a dozen fewer asses in my stockpiles as of now.
Health, health, health. Attack, attack.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy. Ugh.
Right. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. Whatever you want to do. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. You annoying piece of shit.
My hordes are without number.
Me, 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 me.
Death has been denied. For now.
I've got a level 30 brain now. Which I guess is fine. Don't understand what this is.
A skeleton will clean up this mess later.
Let's have a look. Oh, I can't make a Reaper. Physical attack, curse, fort, buff. Stress attack, curse. Let's face it, I need the werewolf more than I do anything else. Right. Wait.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Huh.
It's no gold, but it will do.
I mean, I now have enough to make a Reaper. Anyway, I was doing this. Right.
I expect results.
This what? Increase physical damage, yes. And also don't have enough for you, so maybe transmutation.
Behold my work.
Right. Huh. Really? No. Transmutation.
It's no gold, but it will do.
Extraction. Okay. Physical, magic. Physical. Oh. For each 1% vigor and sanity that the target is missing, inflict physical damage. Maximum physical damage for 100% vigor and 100% sanity missing is equal to 800%. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe try this guy instead of the Blood Phantasm. Each 1% vigor and sanity that the target is missing, inflict physical damage, maximum physical damage for 100% vigor and 100% sanity.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Wait 1 second. Transmutation. Six.
Behold my work.
There we go. Extraction. Give me one of these.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
Give me one of these. Or you as well. argue with you. Right. Wait, did I get any new artifacts?
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Right. Start off with this. Let's do this attack. Right.
One more for the stockpiles.
Need 65, okay. No, that's not great. Wolfie's attack's going to go to waste here. Fucking hell.
Burgeoning hope disgusts me.
Okay. that should be gone. Never mind.
This is my kind of entertainment. Was my favorite. How utterly annoying. Death has been denied for now.
Yeah, we'll restart the floor. We're gonna have to. Right. So need 1 bones for the bone column. Alright, behave yourself. Crying out loud.
Good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy. I suppose I can craft a few hundred more.
Interesting.
Now that's gonna leave a mark. Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer. A putrid engine of death. Lovely.
Not that any of that makes any difference with it being the final floor, but
With knowledge and will comes victory. Hey, I want to show you a little magic trick.
right. Who to put with you though? Actually, maybe take this.
Serve me well, my minion.
Uh-huh. No idea what to do there. Maybe put the shade with you. Not the shade, the banshee. Yet. Right. This is why I didn't want to use the Banshee, because of this fucking move right here. Let's just buff them then. However, you have one that interrupts stances, right?
Death delivered.
Right.
Carve open their husks.
I'm not going to try and make them insane because I want to unlock the shade. You can die right now if I really wanted to. But I do not. All I wanted.
You will soon embrace your new existence. Crimson hunger.
Let's try, asshole.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Right. Huh? Pop you to the mausoleum. Put you back in there. Ideally. Oh, yes, please. Bone Golem. Yeah, missing bigger. Target loses -1 attack for every 10 bigger. Point the Bone Golem is missing for 2 turns. Deals damage to target equal to 100% of the Golem's missing vigor. It's 25% the stun target for 1 turn. Golem loses 25 vigor.
Aha! This is what a necromancer's war machine looks like.
34.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Why would I ever use that attack?
Get back to battle.
Right. All minions gain plus 18 evasion, eh? Don't know if she's got anything on her, to be honest. Let's have a look. Nope, she does not. Right. Huh. Well, this isn't good because you can't do anything right now. Uh-huh. Hello, Adolf Hitler. You alright? How are you today? Okay. I'd appreciate if you'd stop doing your stances.
Far less annoyance in the world.
Okay. Ah, come on, Wolfie. Why do you keep missing so much, guys?
Your frail bodies fail.
Okay. That's what I was looking for. A bit of insanity.
This never gets old.
Bleed for me, darling. Bleed for me. Why are you so weak? That's why you're so weak. God damn it. Okay.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Give me 1 second there. Oh, when did you regain your sanity? God damn it. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Go upside garden.
Soon this world will be mine.
Right. Okay. You two need to go to the mausoleum. Get the Reaper back and also put the bone golem there. Wait. Okay. So I'm going to do the next fight, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Hi, Phoenix Feather. Morning.
All for my future kingdom.
It's nothing wrong with a bit of a lie-in. As long as you didn't have anything to do this morning.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Huh? Ah, piss off. No, I did not restart the game. Apparently, in the menu there was a restart the floor button, and because I've got new characters, I thought best to just restart the floor and try and build up with the new characters and see how it goes. Than it is to. Well, this is part of the DLC. The Abomination isn't in my team yet. Oh, don't miss. Ah, piss flaps. The evasion thing that I've got on me also give them evasion. You behave. You stop it. You stop it right now.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Ow. You behave. Stop that. You stop that right now. Pet the kitty. No. Right. do that. We'll do this. Okay. Empowered by death. Damn. Gosh darn it. Okay.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Oh, that golem's move, giving them arm like block, is very good. Totally blaming you for this, but I didn't know pork pie this morning. It was just jelly. Hey, I have no influence over the jelly to meat ratio in pork pies. I just stated my qualms with pork pies and the reason why I don't really eat them unless they're homemade.
Perish! My will
Right.
is a tide
Okay.
that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
There's also a new feature, but I don't know how to do it yet. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's portion making, but there's nothing I can do. Like, I'll add just random stuff in, and it says something is wrong. What is wrong? Also, the DLC adds in second another area, which is great, I suppose. Each time Radius uses an active talent, the Reaper increases the Radius spell power by 12. For each 10 points of vigor missing, the damage the Born Golem receives decreased by 2.5%. Don't mind if I yes. Let's give you that one as well. Right, I'm going to just grab a quick break here. Need to refill my water and such. So just give me one moment, I'll be right back. Bye bye. Right, and we're back. Hello there. Okay. Right. Reaper away for healing. Hey, Phoenix Feather. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Okay. I certainly hope so. However, I am only going to be playing this for another hour or two. Do you have anything to do today? Like, is there any specific time you need to leave for an extended period? I need 7 more insanities to get the shade. Okay, because yeah, in an hour or two, then what I'll do is I'll move on to the beginner's guide. And then I'll probably do a little bit of King of the Castle. And then I will move on to... So I don't want to move on to Dark Crystal until Eratus is done. It's either we'll then finish the stream with Eratus or we'll start a game called Spiritfarer. Or we might play Paper Lily actually. Yeah, we'll probably do Paper Lily in the stream. Right. Behave yourself. This. Then we'll do this.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Excuse you. Right. Do you? Ow. Please go insane. Very much appreciated. How very rude. Don't miss. God damn it.
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Ow. Ouchie. Alright, calm the fuck down. Jesus. There we go. Ah, come on.
Extinction of life.
Come on. Hey, thank you for the 10 bits, Phoenix fella. Very much appreciated. Well, my bone golem's dead.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Gosh damn it. Wow, I'm so glad you did that 1 damage. Fucking hell.
Evoke the darkest night.
What can you do? Okay.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Right. Do another bone golem. Bone golem.
Every skeleton dreams to become this when they grow up.
How are you guys doing? Right.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise. I expect results.
I expect results. My name is Aratus, and I expect you to do as I say. Or perish. I'm going to bed. But either one of you comes up with another that is killed, or worse, expelled. Give me one of you. Level 40, lovely jubbly. And if we go this way, we can get another minion. Right. I know you're a bit of a bitch. You're all quite annoying, to be honest.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
Back hell. Okay. Right. I like that because that can stack. Ow. Yeah. So you can't give that yourself. Okay. Well, this is a waste. This won't be. You behave yourself. That Reaper's going to come in good against that knobhead who fucking attacks the piss. Huh.
Terror will overflow.
That's fine, I guess. I'm liking the Bone Golem. Bone Golem's very good. Hello, Treacle. Ah, come on.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Fuck up.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
As your suffering ends, your service begins. Sacrificial altar. What are we gonna sacrifice here? Sacrifice you. That I will have. Ooh. Intriguing. Right. Jump, jump.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Jump, jump. Give you a couple of boosts, shall we? Oh, look at me, and I like to fucking set people on fire. Fuck off. Oh, don't miss. That's better.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
You still receive a second action, which is good. Well, if you didn't miss, it would be good.
My kingdom comes.
Ouchie. Ouchie. God damn it. Uh-oh. No! Fucking skeleton, you piece of shit.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Mine is the winning side.
Alright. That's alright. That's okay. You're gonna pump my gas someday. Let's just do this quickly.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
My poor bone golem. My boy, what did they do to you?
Prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Nah, oh, fuck. Didn't mean to click that. Samanam beep ba 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 beep ba 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 ba. Samanam
Serve me well, my minion.
Oh. Right. Really? Onwards! Hail Zuba! Away! Excuse you? Excuse you? Why do you have such a long health bar? Overcompensating much? That knight has a small penis. Behave yourself. Yeah. Ow. No, my wolf.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Anything that moves you forward, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Ideally, I'd rather not that happen. Ah. Murder. Get cursed, bitch. Ah! My wolf. You son of a bitch. As if you count as two people. You slimy motherfucker.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Get up. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Just in case, let's do this. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right. Let's get my Wolfie back, shall we? You up to max. Then we'll give you the 44 brain.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Right. Right then. Let's do a bit of this, shall we? Whoop. How are you getting on? Level 6. Not good enough. Not good enough. You have stuff. You don't. You do. You do. Alright, well, what do you need then? Nope.
It's no gold, but it will do.
Onwards. Let's grab a Lich King. Go this way. Mortal army can't fight without food, another of the many advantages of death. After stumbling across an undefended storage room, you see several ways in which you can exploit this opportunity, but you will need to do so quickly before the guards that were supposed to protect this stash return. Oh, looks like they returned. Hi guys. Nice of you to join us. I am so glad you made an appearance, guys. Yeah.
With the rest.
Rude. Okay. Right, let's set you all alight, shall we?
Say hello to my burning friend.
Can't do anything with her yet, otherwise she'll get attacked.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Well, 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 would you look at that, eh? Have a little chomp as well. Right. Oh, look, that's... Did I block it? Oh, and again. Appreciate it if you went a bit cray-cray.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
That's better. Thank you. Oops. Can I make you go crazy? Nope, because you're running away like a little bitch. Ah. Okay.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
In battle, all enemies lose 20% vigor and 20% sanity. 2 battles. Ooh. Interesting. Is that an artifact I need to put on? Or is that just passive? Let's do this. And we'll do this.
Don't know why. There's no
I'm sorry.
sun up in
I'm
the
sorry.
sky.
Must be sick of that song right now. Ooh. Ooh, look at me. I've got a sniper stance. Fuck off. Daft cunt. How useless you are with that fucking sniper stance now, you little bitch. Fine. Shame, eh? What a shame. I'm going to fuck up your boss so much now. Like, there is nothing in this world that will stop me from annihilating you. How about that? Yeah, that's fine, lad, that's fine. You want to do how much? Get the fuck out of here.
Worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death. Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Fine by me, love. Yeah. Hey, Russ. Guys. Ross Gibson. Ross Gibson. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. So you just have the same name as a family relative as mine. There's not much you can do. Ouch. Yeah, it's very interesting.
A predictable outcome.
But what are the chances that my actual family member would stumble upon my stream? Victory indeed, Poinciana. Victory indeed. To be fair, I forgot that I had Discord open. Because it's not physically open, but it is running in the background. Go fuck yourself, Ross. How about that? Fuck's sakes. How you doing, bud? It's been a while. Ah, hush you. Hush. Right. Okay, what's the next fight? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Currently not working, so I am doing this for now. I'm looking to move back. I don't know if Graham told you. I'm looking to move back home for a little bit. Poinciana for I am your Uncle Jeff. My name's Jeff. Wait. How do I do this then? Yeah, Mercedes let me go. Got made redundant, gave my job to the Greeks. So I'm currently in the process of trying to find somewhere to live. So hopefully sooner rather than later I'll be back for a little bit. What abilities do you do? Magic. Stress, support. Ooh, you're not too bad actually. Yep, catch you in a bit, Ross. Cheers for dropping by. Much appreciated, lad. Also, let me know how Enshrouded is, because I've got it on my wish list, and I do want to play it at some point. Right. Restores 22 to 25 vigor to target ally at the start of the next turn. Attacks the chosen ally and deals 40%. It's mint made, highly recommended. Okay, then it's next on my list to buy. How do I want to play this one? Put them two up. Do a third one of that. This up. Drop us a message on Discord. I can show you some gameplay there. Yeah, will do, pal. Once my stream's over, I'll drop you a message. Catch you in a bit, lad. Enjoy Enshrouded. Right. Okay, so we'll go with this one.
Back to battle.
Moves all buffs and debuffs from enemies. All minions gain +1 damage until the battle ends. For each buff or debuff removed this way. Stress attack. Target gains +10 accuracy. That one ignores wards. That one's probably better.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Little Poinciana, you're my Uncle Jeff, are you? However, you're going to have to answer that question when I come back from a break because I really need the toilet. So, I'll be back in just a moment. Then we'll play probably another 30-40 minutes of Eratus, and then we'll move on to the beginner's guide. So, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Bye. Right, and we're back. So for the next 30 minutes or so, we're going to continue playing Eratus, and then we're going to switch over to the beginner's guide. Then after the beginner's guide, we'll probably do either King of the Castle or we'll do Paper Lily. But either way, next 30 minutes, we're going to focus on Eratus. Right, so mana's already at 100, so it's pointless doing mana. Let's just do that instead. That also means that you guys are now... Nope, never mind, you're not fully healed. Fuck. Well, that was a waste. Right. Right, there's one of you knobheads. No way to interrupt your stance, so I don't think it's worth having you. Let's put in the Lich. Have a look, see if I can make any... Yeah, no worries, Phoenix. See you in a moment.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
Okay. Rag, skull, weapon, flesh, vector. That was magic emulsion. So maybe I just need to do one of each. So dust, art, let's try rags.
With knowledge and will comes
Got minion
victory.
gains plus 8 dread until the battle ends. Okay. Right, so we can mess about with that in a little bit. However, first I need to upgrade my Lich. Magic. That seems like such a redundant thing to do. Right. That's the random enemy. Pushes you forward by 2.
Results.
That's fine. That summons a skeleton. The summoned minion gains plus 18 attack plus 16 dread. We'll do you.
Now, prove yourself
okay.
worthy of my investment.
An enemy in the cloud loses all their armor and resistance. Ooh, yes please. 75%, 75%. Set targets on fire for 2 turns, dealing 75% damage per turn. Dealing 100% damage. Move targets to random positions. Don't really have anything to give you, so we'll just go into this battle as is. I'm not that hopeful. So, plan is to get the graves all the way. Oh, fuck. Wait till end of turn. Also wait till end of turn. I can do this.
Death predestined.
And then this should stun you. No, it blocked it. No, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Right, you know what? Let's just back out of this turn for now. Give me a second. I didn't see that he was there, so I'd rather not go up against him without any way to get him out of his stance.
For now.
Right, so we will grab you, put you away, and then we will alchemy, distillation, fill.
Behold my work.
Right. Give you 14 more points to use. Then max. That's max. Let's do you. That's now max. Good. Let's do accuracy. Right, let's try this again. Hello. 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 That is fine. So now if we do this, and then this. Right. Then I can interrupt your stance. Stop you from doing your bullshit. Brilliant. Fan Dabby Doozy. Right. Oh, don't miss. Ah, you go just before. Okay, never mind then. Huh.
Give them no mercy.
It's fine, because I've got block. That'll stop him from doing what he needs to do. You skip your turn. Also got block, which is good. Right. Let's get you out of that stance. Stop going in your bloody stance, you knob jockey. Fine, I'll help you block that. Ah, shit. You're able to block his next attack, which is good. Let's get rid of you, shall we?
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
You're no longer in a stance, that's good. I can do this. You'll only settle like one person.
This will be your...
And it missed him anyway, so that's good. What's your stance? There, go. All allies receive +2/+2. No! You son of a bitch. Okay. Bony weather incoming. Bony weather definitely incoming. Here it is.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
You're still in that stance, so you can piss off. Let's give you this. Ah, don't miss. You have one job and it is not to fucking miss. Oh my god. Guys. You fuck off.
One more for the stockpiles.
This to you. Yeah. Get rid of some of your blocks. And again. Oh, you didn't sing it that time. How rude. Come on. God's sake.
Don't know why.
There it is.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
No. The price of glory. Ouch. Oh, thank God it missed. Let's give your turn to try and end it. What do you mean resurrection? If killed, returns to life with full vigor. Are you tacking piss? That's on there for 2 turns.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Yes, yes, yes. Heal you. Yeah, price of glory, blah blah blah. Whatevs. You can't really do anything. Anything that moves you forward, so I can do this? No. Anything that moves you back? No. Interesting tale. Sure. All's grand anyway.
Good. More materials. I didn't think it would be this easy. Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Well, you can't be set alight, can you? Let's just do you. Means fuck all. Oh, behave yourself. Stop that fucking bullshit right now. Keeps casting Resurrection. Means this will be the last fight of Aratus today. Just die, please. Just fucking die. See, now this is where you. This is where the vampire comes in handy, the critter and stunner.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Man. Stop casting Resurrection, you motherfucker! I hope I get more XP for this.
One less annoyance in the world.
You say that, but oh, look at that, she's back. He's back with a fucking vengeance. Right. Let's... Oh, okay, never mind. You're the last in line. Okay. Okay. Let's do this, shall we? Uh-huh. Because you're at full health, you're not going to cast Resurrection.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
This isn't going to do anything, but whatevs. Please tell me this is enough to kill for good. Yes.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Ooh. Okay. Well, got there in the end, didn't we? You won away. almost got a goal. Can't unlock those two. Right, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Okay. I'm going to save this. I'm going to back out. I'm going to get the beginner's guide running. Okay, right. Just gonna play some music while I get this sorted, and I'll be back in just a moment. Right, and we are good to go. Yeah. Yeah. And let's just have a quick look. I hope the music is DMCA friendly. Right. Let's begin, shall we? Please make sure audio is on. Check. Kind of tutorial I can get behind.
Hi there. Thank you very much for playing The Beginner's Guide.
Hello.
My name is Davey Reedon. I wrote The Stanley Parable, and while that game tells a pretty absurd story, today I'm going to tell you about a series of events that happened between 2008 and 2011.
Unfortunate events.
We're going to look at the games made by a friend of mine named Coda. Now, these games mean a lot to me. I met Coda in early 2009 at a time when I was really struggling with some personal stuff, and his work pointed me in a very powerful direction. I found it to be a good reference point for the kinds of creative works that I wanted to make. So just to start you off, this is, I think, the first game he ever made. It's a level for Counter-Strike. You can walk around here, by the way. And mostly it's just Coda learning the basics of building a 3D environment. But what I like is that even though he starts from the simple aesthetic of a desert town, he then scatters these colorful abstract blobs and impossible floating crates around the level. And of course, it destroys the illusion that this actually is a desert town, and instead this level becomes a kind of calling card from its creator.
Okay, so I haven't played this game, but I've seen it played. I believe I watched Jacksepticeye play it.
It's like a reminder that this video game was constructed by a real person. And it kind of makes you wonder, what was going through his head as he was building this? This is what I like about all of Coda's games. I mean, not that they're all fascinating as games, but that they are all going to give us access to their
Let me
creator.
up.
I want us to see past the games themselves. I want to get to know who this human being really is. And that's exactly what we're going to do here. So, it's 2008, Coda starts making these games, and he never releases any of them. He doesn't put them onto the internet, he just makes them and then immediately abandons them, and they sit on his computer forever. And I think he really understood this image of himself as a recluse. At one point, he jokingly renamed his computer's recycling bin to Important Games Folder. So, you know, this was just how he worked. He tended to crank them out one after the other without even really pausing to try to understand what he had just made, until suddenly one day, he just stopped. In 2011, that was it. He made his last game, and then he hasn't made another one since. And that's why I've taken this opportunity to gather all of his work together, is because I find his games powerful and interesting, and I'd like this collection to reach him, to maybe encourage him to start creating again. And if the people like you who play this also happen to find his work interesting, then I'm sure it'll just send that much stronger of a message of encouragement to Coda. So thanks for joining me on this. If you have a particular interpretation that I haven't mentioned here, or if you just need to get in touch, you can email me at daveywreden@gmail.com. Okay, that's about it for introduction. Let's take a look at Coda's first proper game.
Okay.
As each game is loading, I'll show you the date that it was completed. This first one was made in November 2008.
Damn. Huh?
This game is called Escape from Whisper, and it's one of the more generic games you'll see from Coda.
Okay. Whisper machine.
Security call breached. Hostile alien life forms inbound.
It kinda looks like this game was abandoned mid-development. For instance, you have this gun, which you'd think would indicate that there are supposed to be monsters or
Yeah, I thought there
enemies
was.
somewhere. But then clearly there are no enemies anywhere. You can't even reload the gun when you run out of bullets. But ultimately we don't really know. Maybe Coda thought that actually it was complete the way that it is. And I think that we should talk about his games for what they are, rather than for what they're not.
Enemy force neutralized. Begin shielded activation.
I love how you can see the bottom of the universe from this room.
Ooh.
Apparently, this space station has a labyrinth on it. Sure, I don't know. There's really no reason for it that I've ever been able to discern, so in the interest of time, I'm just gonna skip you on past it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, this is the part that's interesting. The game has this narrative about the Whisper machine and how it has to be turned off, and then you get to the engine room.
So just give me 1 second. Uno momento. Yep.
Hey,
Half-Life.
in the engine room. You could save us all. That beam is powering the Whisper machine. We could disrupt it by introducing a great enough heat signature.
Where are you?
Your body could stop the beam. It's so much to ask, but for all of our lives, would you do it? Could you give yourself?
Okay.
Let me pause here for a second. What you just experienced, stepping into the beam and then dying, is probably what Coda had initially intended when he was developing this level. But when he first compiles and plays it, something goes wrong. There's a bug somewhere. And this is what happens instead.
Ah! I have transcended. I am God.
The beam causes you to start floating. And this is an important moment for him. Because yes, this is technically a glitch, but Coda identifies something human about it. Like how small it makes you feel in the face of this larger chaotic system. Or this floating could be the afterlife, a peaceful place, juxtaposed against all of the hysteria that you've just had to traverse. I don't even know. I have no idea what he was thinking, but what's clear is that after making this, something lodges itself in his brain. He wants to do more of these really weird and experimental designs. So he stops work on this and moves on to a stream of tiny little games that go in all sorts of directions. Let's go ahead and take a look at the first game he made after leaving this one behind.
Past was behind her. Oh, I can't.
Yep, in
What?
this game you can only walk backwards.
Huh? Okay. How bizarre. Ah! Hey.
So it's a short and relatively minimalist
Future could not
experiment
be seen.
combining motion and narrative.
Keep changing.
It is less advanced than
Oh,
the
why does the
previous
future
game,
keep
but
changing?
actually it seems to be more focused, more complete. Code is trying to give it a unique voice rather than simply basing it on a pre-existing trope.
But the future is always behind her. How will she find the strength to confront it?
It's a short little thought, it says
Oh
what it
God,
wants to
okay.
say, and then it ends. Didn't need anything more than that. Which to me is why it works, because it gets out quick. Okay, next one.
Okay, so I can move forward in this one. You are now entering Satan's butthole. Okay.
And that's it. Okay, the meaning of this game won't be clear just yet. Please be patient with me for a few more games, and I promise you'll see what makes it interesting. Oftentimes, Coda would put bizarre titles like this one at the start of his games. I wish I'd known him at the time that he was making these early games. He would really only talk to me about his work as he was making it. Once he stopped work on a game, like, that was it. It was dead to
Yeah.
him. And I don't agree with
And
that at all,
asshole.
but what are you gonna do?
Do 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 do.
Once you've been slowed to an absolute crawl, the door at the top of the stairs opens. So why, if Coda's not showing these games to anyone, why bother opening the door at all? Well, to show you, I'm modifying the game here so that when you press enter, it'll bring you back up to full speed so you can enter the door for yourself.
Yay. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Narrator. Thank you, David. Stand on an X staring at the bear for 3 hours. A stranger appears. Oh god. Ah. 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 Pretty much what it's like in my mind all the time.
A room that's warm and nice and filled with little ideas for games.
Press U to surrender. You are a gate.
Coda would often tell me that he didn't mind if people thought of him as cold or distant. He said that he knew that he was actually a vibrant and compassionate person, but that it takes time to really see that. It can be a very slow climb to get there.
Construct a wall. The wall is destroyed. You are given a medal. Okay, bye. Ready, set, fish. Ooh, okay. This wasn't what I was expecting with the name of Ready, Set, Fish.
Well, this is new for Coda. It's an actual puzzle. Go ahead and see if you can solve it.
Huh? Ooh. Hello.
Don't forget that solution, because we're going to see this puzzle again soon. We're gonna see it a lot. So that seems to be it, right? You walk down a corridor, you solve a puzzle, you get to the end. Simple enough. Alright, now I'm going to modify the game again, so that when you press enter,
Yeah, I
it'll
noticed the
remove
3
all of
dots.
the walls from this room.
It's the second time I've seen those 3 dots. Oh, press enter, sorry. Oh, huh? What the fuck, Cora?
How about that? There was more to it than we had any way of knowing. I actually find it funny that this game comes after the Stairs game, since they essentially convey the opposite idea. So, in the Stairs game, a dull exterior concealed a rich interior. And then, in this level, a dull interior hides this fantastic outer world. Either way, I think that the point is the same, is that most of the time you don't get to know what you're missing. or even that you're missing anything. That's not your role as a player. So if your role here is not to understand, then what is it?
Be confused. Oh, we're back here. Okay. You're now entering. Oh, you're now exiting.
Aha. So this, combined with the entering game from earlier, tells us that Coda believes his games are connected somehow. It could even be that the stairs game and the puzzle game are literally connected in between this and the entering game. There's a bigger picture that all of his games are meant to play a role in, some larger meaning that we won't be able to grasp until we've seen all of them. And once we have, we can step back and start to understand what exactly that bigger picture is.
Great and lovely descent.
Let's talk about video game development for a second. Every video game runs on what's called an engine, which determines what the game can and cannot do. So in other words, the engine is a set of tools for game development.
Read wise fool.
To make all of these games, Coda is using an engine called Source. Like all engines, Source has certain things that it does well, and it has certain things that it does poorly. One of the things that it does very well is boxy linear corridors. That's why so many of Coda's games are set in these large, flat, empty rooms, is just because he's working with what the engine does well. The tools available to the creator shape what kinds of creative work they're going to end up making. You might consider paying attention to the architecture in Coda's games to notice how they seem to stem from an engine that's very good at producing linear, boxy corridors.
Ah! Oh no. Oh shite. Well. Oh! Oh! That's a random just placement for a light. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's in a glass case. Huh. Is Coda okay? Okay. What on earth is happening? Oh.
This prison, funny enough, in Coda's original design, the doors stayed shut for a full hour before letting you go. If you don't mind, I think we're gonna skip that.
Oh, okay.
This is something that he and I used to argue about a lot. You know, whether a game ought to actually be playable, whether it means anything if no one can get through it. And I would always defend that, you know, all this work goes into the game, why not make it playable and accessible? And so we just got into heated arguments over it, and there was one time that after one of these conversations, he went home, and a day or two later, he sent me a zip file entitled Playable Games that was full of hundreds of individual games, each of which was just an empty box that you walked around in and nothing else. Believe me, I played every single one of those just to find out if there was like a gag hidden somewhere. There wasn't.
It's such a bizarre concept. It's like he's created a game that's essentially a YouTube video.
It's the puzzle again, with the exact same solution as the last time. There's still no clear indication of what makes this puzzle so special that Coda is going to return to it over and over. But I promise I'll share with you my interpretation very shortly.
Hello? You there? Did you come from up above?
Here,
What was
Coda
up there?
begins using a kind of dialogue system that he fashioned out of the engine's chat capabilities. Use the 1, 2, 3 buttons on your keyboard to respond.
Yes, there were these floating coloured blocks. That's the world above. You've been there. Now this is important. Did you have to get through a puzzle with 2 doors and switches? Yes, I did. That was literally the last thing I did before coming in here. Again, perfect. Now please tell us how you solved it. Tell us the solution. Tell us how to get to the other side. Trust me, you don't want to go over there. Oh no, but I do. We do. We need to get there. Do you understand? It is the most important thing in the world. We have to escape this prison. There must be an ending. Promise you, there is nothing I want more. Okay, goodbye. Have fun. Oh. Hello again. No, I've been right here this entire time. I suggest you go and see the puzzle sometime. It's not meant to be solved, but you can sit in the black space in the middle. Who are you? Just go hang out there in that blackness for a bit. You may not like it at first, but it'll grow on you eventually. Okay.
And so we make one last descent down to the final floor of the level.
Wow. Ooh.
It's a lamppost. Okay, I can't tell you quite why, but for some reason Coda fixates on this lamppost. It's going to appear at the end of every single one of his games from here on out. I'll tell you what I think. I think that up to this point, you know, he's been making really strange and abstract games with no clear purpose, and maybe you can only float around in that headspace for so long. Because now he wants something to hold on to. He wants a reference point. He wants the work to be leading to something. He wants a destination, which is what this lamppost is. It's a destination. We're going to see it in the work as well. His games are just going to become a lot more cohesive, a lot more fully developed, with more of a clear idea behind them. And as we go, that idea will get clearer and clearer and clearer.
Okay. The game is connected to the internet. As you walk around, you can leave notes. All notes you see are left by other players. Nice room, not.
So first off, I'm sure you can deduce this,
How do
but
you beat this
game is
game?
not connected to the internet. All of the notes that you're going to see have been written by Coda.
No
This
point
was
to
actually
this.
the first game of his that I ever played. This was shortly after I met him at a weekend game
Oh
jam
my
in
God.
Sacramento, where I grew up. I saw him working on this very level.
Whoa,
and
holy
it was
shit.
just so different from anything that anyone else was
Can
doing.
you guys
so right
hear
away
me?
I was like, I have to be friends with this person. In
Hello?
retrospect, I think I was probably a bit too pushy, trying to get his
Reasonable.
attention. I was over-enthusiastic.
Everyone read this.
But he was very gracious about it
Hey.
and very patient with me.
This place makes
And
me
I
sad.
cooled off eventually. Oh, feel free to skip over any of these notes if they're not doing anything for you. Nothing extra is going to
I'll
happen.
tell you a
if you read
secret.
all
Once
of
upon a
them.
time, I did.
Either way, to me they convey a
Define
sense of
fun.
loneliness. I
Balls.
see this person who's filled with thoughts and
How's there wood and
feelings
grass and
beliefs,
concrete here? What the
and
fuck?
has no way to express them except as scattered and unheard voices
But it's-
in a
but
game
it's-
that wasn't meant to be played.
Oh my god. Don't be afraid. Do care.
But it's ironic, isn't it?
This game is
that
no
in
nice. I would
playing
like it
this
with
game and
code.
seeing how alone Coda often felt, that we get to know him better and actually kind of connect with him. And I have to be honest with you, this idea is really seductive to me.
Go to
I could
cabin,
just
bro.
play someone's game
Run out of
and
space,
see the
soon we'll
voices in their
suffocate.
head and get to know them better and have to do less of the
Why?
messy in-person
Yeah,
socializing.
I can type here.
I could just get to know you through your work.
Guy over there wrote
I think this
much
is why I
wrong.
always liked Coda's games so much. Is because it
Rather be
felt
doing
like
literally
let me
anything
have that
other
connection.
than playing this.
I felt as though he was inviting me personally into his world. And then I feel less lonely too.
Just saw a flying penguin, let me tell you, it was the most majestic thing I've ever seen. I don't feel like living because nothing will ever be as majestic as that. I want to see it again if nothing will ever be that beautiful again. I am crying now on ripping my eyes out. I must go now to do that. What the shit is this cavern? Boring. Oh god. I can assure you guaranteed that there is an acorn somewhere here in this place and the sailors are looking for it. Wait, there's an acorn? Lonely. Hey guys, just looking for someone to talk with. I refuse to believe. But ass but. But ass but. I need to go to the freaking bathroom. Recognize me, please. There's nothing here. Go back. Don't listen to that guy. A free t-shirt. Need other side door. Why you so? Door how open? Open sesame. Makes game includes door cannot open door. Thanks. Someday I will meet the person who made this. Oh my god. I hope people because of the internet good feeling I get. New room. Do you hear the chimes? They keep you going, don't they? I would like very much to be desired. Are you okay, bro? Welcome, congratulations. I don't really know where to go with this. You can go in here, I think. Don't bother. Game where you leave notes and suddenly everyone's a port. This is where I get off. I feel the right to anything here. I am compelled. Stop, turn back, proceeding further will only result in misery. Take my hand, let's jump together. Oh, you can't. Cabbage shape our nation. What is this painting? Does not matter if you ever get over there. Hey, don't talk about me that way. Very good game. I think this is not going anywhere. Next time I will do better. I need someone to talk to. This is a note. Don't listen to the other notes. I am not safe. Seriously, is bro okay? Has someone checked up on him recently? Today I learned you cannot fall off. Ethical. I saw a person walking down there, now it won't come back. Devil Tower Star. Okay, there's way too many to read. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll feel real someday. Well, I'm here now. Yeah, we're all here now. There must be a reason for it, though. His terrible secret, he kept it well. I beat the game.
At the end of this level, we're going to see the puzzle again. And here, I'll tell you what I think the puzzle means. Each of these games represents an idea that was on Coda's mind at the time that he was making it.
I know he said that, but also at the same time, it's like... Give me 1 second. Also at the same time, it's like, ooh, I see something shiny, let's go and get it.
The door on a previous chapter of his life before moving on to the next one.
Wish there were notes in the real world. Come on with the spiraling nonsense. Downward, keep digging.
In each of his games, after exploring a theme that, he might find difficult, Coda can then place this puzzle that he knows has a reliable solution, he understands exactly how it works, and so it gives him a simple mechanism for moving on. And because because there's this dark area between the doors, a space between spaces, before you move on, you get to pause. Just for a moment, a few seconds to reflect on and let go of the events that led you here. To step back and connect the pieces together. To grasp at that elusive bigger picture.
Hello? Are you there? Please say something. It can be anything. I just need you to say something. Talk to me, please. Why are you having so much difficulty talking? Speak, 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 speak. Speak. Porn
Okay,
stars
this one
die
is tough.
too.
It's gonna kind of just spin its own wheels for a few minutes.
Huh?
Hang with it.
Am I the porn star?
See, like, this is it. The whole game. And there's nothing that's particularly interesting about it. You just walk to the end of a hallway. Except, for some reason, Coda gets really fixated on this prison that has all of this modern furniture. And I don't know why, but he decides he needs to revisit this prison. He's gonna start over, use the same assets, turn it into something else. Okay, cool. Here's version 2.
What furniture ought to go in the center of the room? How about TV with surround sound? That's the coffee table. That's not a TV. Put a huge picture of a horse. That's couches. You're not giving me anything I asked for. I think we should light up this room a bit. Skylight. Full ceiling window. Let's open up this bit. Why am I disappointed every time? The table. You need a table. Tables were invented in 1935.
There's a bit more to this one, but still, it's not really communicating anything. It's kind of just weird for weird.
I'm in IKEA. It's exactly how it feels going in IKEA.
He throws it out and starts over. This time he comes at the prison idea from a different direction.
Hello, please walk forwards. No. No. Okay. The guy will enable you to escape any prison environment. Follow the instructions carefully. Take care that you remember each step. First, click on this table. You're back. Ah! Good. Go over the forward frame and click on it to turn it slightly. Now turn this floor lamp. Now turn the floor lamp in this room off, then turn it back on. Now go to the left side of the sofa and move it over a little. Which sofa? Finally touch the shelves. I'm not your puppet. That's it. In a real prison, this escape will now open. Return to the start and be taken back to your prison. Return.
And of course, now the table is gone and you can't begin the chain of events to escape.
There's also no
Here's
picture.
a version where there are no bars, but you can't actually get to the well. And then a version where the inside of the prison is the outside and the outside is the inside.
Hey, that's
Let me
not
just
fair.
walk you real quick through a few more of these. I mean, he really unloaded on this prison idea. There's nearly a dozen. Personally, I think it's awful to watch this. To see a person basically unraveling through their work. And for what? Like, at what point do you just go, maybe there are game ideas other than this prison that I could be working on? But Coda doesn't have that voice telling you to stop, that particular mechanism of defense against yourself. Without it, you just spiral. And so he keeps going and going and going and going and going, and then he hits on something. And he likes it. And that's it. He's done. He stops making prisons. This is the very last version of the prison game that he created. And the reason I think it works is that the prison is not actually in it.
Hmm? Then how's it a prison game? Hello, who is this? Hey, it's me. I'm you from after you escaped the prison. You're me? So you're trapped in this prison too?
It's a conversation.
Yep,
And
I was
so
in
this
the
is
furniture
what Coda
maze.
wants, is to be able to talk to someone, to share what's on his mind, and to get
I'm
some
so
good
glad you know
advice
that I
from
get out
someone he
eventually.
knows.
What's it like to escape?
The irony is that even in this scenario, you're still talking to yourself. You know, all of these games so
Strange,
far
but in
are
a way I
Coda
kind of
talking
miss being
to
in the
himself.
prison. Why? Was there anything about it that I felt good about? Being here sucks. True, maybe I don't like things once, I don't have them anymore. I do that too, I guess. That's just how I'm going to be forever. I'd really like to change that. No, I think you'll find a way to change. Wait, if you're me, then did you get a call from another version of you when you were trapped? No, I did not. No, I think I'm the first person to call back. Can you tell me how to get out? Maybe I can come find you. What do I have to do? Get out, all you have to do is be sincere. What? That will free me? How does that work? I don't know, I'm making this shit up. Listen, you can't know until you're out, but I promise it works. Sincere about what? It's exactly what you need to figure out in order to escape.
I can see why he considers this a fitting conclusion to the prison games. After all of the obsession and frustration, just to be told by someone you can trust that things are going to be okay. Wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice to see?
So what would it look like if Coda wanted to make a game about talking to someone other than himself?
This is a quaint little building.
To me, this environment is meant to represent Coda's puzzle, with the two doors on either side and a dark transitional space between.
There's another puzzle
Just
door
so
that I
you're
can
aware,
do.
nothing will happen up here until you've been inside the house.
Never mind then. Never mind. It's a very pretty house. I'd love to live here. Damn. Well, goodness, I'm glad it was all heck you showed up. Thought I might be having to clean this entire house all by myself, and even... and right miserable that would have been. Everyone knows lonesome hands make lousy homes.
You'll notice that the quality of the art is a step up from previous games.
Lousy homes
including
make home
this new and
loners.
improved chat system, which
Ha.
he started using from this point on. From here on out, he begins putting much more effort into the visual polish of his work, and this particular game took 2 months to create as a result.
Much nicer. That's the table I want to see. Now would you please run into the bedroom and make the bed? Why aren't you tidying up? While you're there, would you straighten out the rug a bit? All the details matter. How did you end up doing this job? Friend dragged me along at a time when I was particularly desperate for cash. Turns out I've never felt so good doing something for money my whole life. Never did like cleaning my own home. I might have gotten some demons I ain't ready to face yet. Well, speaking of demons, someone put this couch all in a mess. Would you come and straighten out these pillows? Such a cute song. Oh dear, looks like someone spilled a drink all over by the couch. Maybe mop that up while you're there. I feel compelled to share an incredibly cheesy personal insight. You okay with that? Make it especially cheesy. Oh, okay. No, it was stupid. Sorry, never mind. Hey, these dishes need to be washed. Why don't you come do that? So I checked the tub needs cleaning. Oh, god damn it. No need to be perfect. We're all just human. Are the books still scattered on the floor of the bedroom? If so, would you put them back on the shelf? Perfect. Thanks. Now then, how about you come and clear these dishes off the table?
After the intense set of
Huh?
games, this house cleaning level almost feels like cleansing.
I
It's
did
the moment
that.
after a particularly difficult or traumatic experience where you just need to let it sit and digest inside of you.
These chores ever
and
end.
eventually cohere into something.
Darling, let me tell you something. Whatever work you do, you have absolutely got to own it. Otherwise, it owns you. Why don't we be with the task at hand and leave the future chores to future you? Present you wants to smooth out the rug in the bedroom, believe it or not. Trust me on this one.
Really liked this game. Of all of his work, actually, this was the only one that he called me up to ask me to come over. and
Looks like the tub has gotten rather dirty
It was during
again.
a period of a few months where he was like
Yeah.
grossly happy all the time. Just walked around with a constant smile on his face.
I was going to say that occurs to me that one's house is a lot like one's soul. You take care of it and it takes care of you. Heh. Don't know why I felt so weird about saying that. But there's a bit of truth in it, no? Anyway. So. Housekeeping. Let's keep doing this. Books, would you please clean up the books? Thanks. Oh goodness, those pillows over on the couch are a real mess. Would you go over and straighten up a
Glad I
bit?
found some peace.
Answer?
But, of course, it can't last. The music stops, your companion is gone, it's time to leave. The door at the top of the hill is now open as well. Again, you can't stay in the dark space for too long. You just can't. You have to keep moving. It's how you stay alive.
Oh. I was enjoying that. Goodbye, house. I'm glad you're clean now. And the lamppost.
Which is the whole
Sweet
point of the
haven.
puzzle doors, right? That sooner or later you have to pick up and move. I really thought that was the point of it. This one gets a bit
And you love it, members only prices. Why did you come here today? Hey look, I'm you, Phoenix Feather. Did it improve your life? Was it to get a better job? Was it to make your relationships more meaningful? No. You came here to become perfect. This workshop is going to teach you how to be perfect. I want your friends, the people in your life, to look at you and think, wow, this person is a better human being than I am. You must be mistaken. Right now, who do you think about that way in your own life? Who do you know that is so well developed as a person they make you feel disgusted with yourself? Compared to whom you feel useless, selfish, ungrateful. I intend to make you into that person. Perfection is within your grasp. And the question is not how do we do it, but how do we do it effortlessly? This is easy. It is so easy. It is so easy.
About halfway through the game, the perspective shifts.
Being perfect is effortless.
And you play as the teacher.
How do I achieve
Suddenly,
it with
you
no
discover
effort?
that your teacher is just as bigoted and afraid as you are. Oh, and also you can move around the classroom now.
Oh, yay. Being alone must be awful. You're torturing yourself, trying to find the right solutions for your life. You're not doing it right. Seek out only one thing. What is the easiest, simplest path forward? There is no truth, there is no path. Do what is easiest, do what is simplest, feel what is. What if I'm not a good teacher? Everyone run. Run! Basically,
Hard for this one.
run.
I feel like it's one of the most relatable experiences that you can have. To assume that some other person is perfect and totally fulfilled in every way, and completely miss all of the little flaws that make them painfully human. I think about this game a lot these days.
You also okay, bro?
This one took a lot longer than all the others for Coda to make. It was 4 months between this and the last one. That's twice as long as it took him to make any other game before this, and it's not like it's particularly complex, so I remember I found that a little strange at the time.
Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, the performances begin in places, please. How does a bastard orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman, in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean? Then you'll be playing as me. We are gathering at professionals. First, you'll start out leaning against this wall. Good, stay right there. Oh. Professional photographer of animals. It's your dream to photograph animals professionally. This is your one chance to learn something from her, to gain something, to succeed. Go and say something to her. Hello? Hello? That's it? That's not conversational. You need to actually converse with her. Be a human being. Do it again. I'm super scared right now. No. That's not what I said to her at all. You're completely missing the tone of the conversation. I was reserved, but I knew what I wanted. I was confident. For some reason, it was just that one moment, but I was confident. Maybe it's that you need a better feel of the setting. There are a lot of people around us. I'll give you some props to work with. These cones bounce when you touch them, or represent people nearby. Oh, it bounced me. Whee! You must have worked really hard to get where you are. You're messing it all up again. You'll figure out the conversation gets that personal that quickly. Everything was riding on this. I want to try something. Don't you take away my bouncies. No! A toast to the groom. To the bride. From your sister. Who is always by your side, to your union, and I hope that you provide me always.
The game ends with this eerie premonition of what's going to happen next in Coda's life. The solution to social anxiety, to fears of having to perform and having to chase success, the answer for Coda is to withdraw, to hide himself away. which is what leads to scenarios like the stairs that slowed you down several games ago, where it just becomes harder and harder to access Coda's inner landscape because he keeps retreating. He just keeps backing away from possible connections to anyone other than himself.
Run,
To
Coda.
be honest, I didn't consider it very healthy when I first played this game. You know, it looked to me like he was trying to justify the idea of just disconnecting yourself from the world. And that wasn't what I wanted for him or for his games. Because I feel like a lot of his games are inviting me to connect with this person, to bring him closer. But what can you do? After this, Coda went off and took another 5 months to make a new game.
Mobius trip. To play this game properly, you must keep your eyes closed. Click to begin the game. Right, should I do it with my eyes closed? No. Help, I'm blind. My vision suddenly went black. Please someone talk to me. Please don't let this be forever. Hey, it's the door. What are you? Oh, you're gone.
You
What's
should
going
probably
on?
open your eyes if you haven't already. It's pretty much impossible to solve otherwise. And there is a solution, by the way.
Can I get up to you? You're all blind. What are you? You look different. Truth! Truth! Eh. Eh. Truth? The only way to stop this is to speak something that is honest. I can't keep making these. Yes, that's it. That's the truth. It's draining
Like I
me.
said, I was getting concerned. First off, he's
Keep
never
going,
been
keep
this
talking.
explicit in his work about exactly what he's thinking. So where's that coming from? But then even weirder, his work
Thought
has
it was going to be
potentially stopped
easy.
being an outlet for him. Not like he's having trouble iterating on ideas, but he literally just can't think of new ideas anymore.
I'm
And in
alone.
person, he was being a lot more distant than usual. Like, you know how sometimes a person will just deflect anything that you say in order to keep themselves disconnected all the time? It was that kind of thing. Here was the point in my relationship with Coda where I really started to wonder if he needed my help in some way. His games are going to get more desperate from here on out. After this game, it's almost 6 months before he finishes something new.
Every game is just delving further into Recorder's psyche. Where am I? Oh. That was not an appreciated breath. How do I get out of here? Stop breathing! Oh, hello. Yay! And you're gone. Is that a person? How lovely. It's been a long time since I talked to anyone. What's wrong? You look lost. I'm completely out of ideas. Oh no. What's happened? Did something change? Trying to find this engine that used to protect me to start it again. Wait, you're looking for a machine? I think I know where it is. It isn't far. I need to see it to know why it stopped. I can take you to
If
it,
the
but there's a
last
problem.
game featured Coda
Start by a
talking
difficult
explicitly
puzzle.
about his creative frustrations,
And help me solve the puzzle.
this one turns it up to 11.
Deal?
Now, put yourself in
Deal.
my shoes playing this. Here's a friend whose work is exhibiting signs of struggle, frustration, anxiety, depression, even. And yet, still, he keeps making games. He keeps throwing himself into the grinder even when he clearly doesn't have the energy for it anymore.
Hey.
Why? What is it for? Because from my perspective at the time,
I've solved this
and
puzzle
just what
before.
I knew of him, this was a result of how isolated he was. He was in his own little bubble, just sitting at his computer all day,
First
not
you have
really
to
showing
open the
these
door.
games to anyone, not releasing them onto the internet.
Now
And
what?
So he didn't have anyone
Now you have to
outside
close
of
the first door.
himself to connect with. He had no outlet to ground himself on.
Now just press the switch here.
You
That was so
can't
simple. I can't
talk
believe I never
yourself
solved it
out
before
of
this.
loneliness. It doesn't work that way. You can't be the one writing both the questions and the answers. Then there's no movement. Then there's no circulation. If all of your anxieties are being channeled into your work, then if the work ever fails, you have no backup and you're just going to crash.
Game development is simple and joyous in that you love it 100% of the time. Why do I hear somebody crying? Ah, that feels wonderful. Why did I feel so awful when I said that? Don't worry about it, just keep talking. Keep saying that creation is easy. It is easy, it never stops being easy.
Seeing this game at the time that he made it, it looked really unhealthy to me. I was watching him do this to himself, and I hated it. I hated seeing him so trapped. It's like, video games are not worth this amount of suffering.
Please, where's the machine?
This is someone I really cared about. And I used to get so much joy out of seeing him create. For him to suddenly become angry and frustrated like this, it was the worst thing for me. I don't know. This is what I felt at the time. I don't know how else to explain it. I wanted it to stop
Incredible.
more
That's
than
it.
anything. I had never
I'm
felt
free.
so rotten. I needed more than I had ever needed anything for this to stop. But it didn't stop. After finishing this one, Coda takes another 7 months and comes up with a new game.
The machine. Hello? We've captured your machine, it's waiting for you now. You can begin an interrogation whenever you like. I intend to be quick. Very good. Just be warned that someone called the press, so we might have a bit of attention on this one. Also, one more thing you should know about the machine. It calls itself Coda. You Coda?
And of course, it's the machine.
You stopped. You stopped feeding us. How could we possibly go back to trusting you to do this job? Been so alone. Apologize for leaving me. Oh yeah, 3 dots. I have seen the thing you fear. Alright then, I'll apologize to the people on your behalf. My followers. Causing me to deliver bad news. Machine refused to admit that it deliberately hurt us. This is not important. We are stronger than it thinks we are. Let us show that we are not failures. Follow me, we'll destroy everything the machine has created. He aims his pistol at the sky. Wait! Strike him right between the ribs. Walk over and mush it away.
So now the work is becoming self-destructive. And I'll tell you, at the time that I first played this game, shortly after he made it, here's what I'm thinking to myself. I'm thinking that code is stuck in his own head, and that it's having a very negative effect on him, and that all he needs to do is just start showing his work to people, to get some actual feedback on his games. It might get him out of isolation. And so, as I'm thinking this, I realize that I could be the one to initiate it. Because it would never occur to Coda to start actively soliciting feedback, so what if I did it for it? If he could see the difference it would make to have more actual conversations with other human beings, would that bring him out of his mental spiral? Would it give him confidence in himself? Would it bring meaning back into his work? So I started showing Coda's work to people. I took this one, and the islands which you just played, the theater, the notes, the house cleaning game, and some of the prison escape games. I brought them to people that I knew and trusted. I asked their opinions. And the great part is that they really loved his games. You know, the point of it all was just to give him some external reference point, but they genuinely loved his work. There was nothing for him to be afraid of.
Put down your weapon.
Can you see why I felt like this was the right thing to do? Because it's the thing that I always feel like I need, to be told that my work is good, that I am good. When someone really connects with a thing that I've made, when they see themselves purely in my work, there's nothing that feels better. And I got to give that very same feeling to my friend. I did something... I really felt like I'd done something good, like I was a good person. I felt like there was a friend who was in trouble and was unhappy and maybe didn't like themselves, and I could fix it. If I could give him this gift, maybe I could fix the problem. When they told me how much they enjoyed his games, it was the best feeling. It was the absolute best feeling.
You did
made
it
me feel
selfishly.
So happy. So beautifully, beautifully happy. So anyway, Coda finishes this game, and then really he just kind of takes off for a while. So this is June of 2011, and I didn't hear anything from him for several weeks, I guess. And so out of nowhere, one day I get an email, and it's got a private link to a new game of Coda's. This one is called The Tower, and to my knowledge, it's the last game that Coda ever made. So let's take a look. And this is where I have trouble saying anything meaningful about Coda's work. Because more than anything else, the tower just feels distant. It feels like it's trying to distance itself from the world. it's a very cold game.
Was he trying to distance himself from you?
This room actually has a maze in it. Except that all the walls of the maze are invisible. And then every time you touch one of the walls, there's this awful flashing and noise, so the experience is really miserable. The game goes beyond not being meant to be played, it actually seems to despise the player for trying to play it at all. But I do want to show you the rest of the levels, so when you're ready to continue, press enter and I'll put a bridge over the maze. And to be fair, it's not like this is the first game that's needed some modification to be playable. Like the house cleaning game. You know, that one used to actually loop the cleaning chores and you just cleaned a house forever. I had to cut it off so that you could exit the house and the game would actually end. But that game had an idea that it was actually trying to communicate. What's the deeper idea behind the invisible maze? The only way past this challenge is to randomly guess the 6-digit code. Like the invisible maze, it's frustrating to me, because it's the opposite of everything else that Coda has made. It doesn't encourage thought or engagement. It doesn't ask anything of me, except a lot of my time. If I could have reached him during this time, then maybe I could have asked him, but I couldn't. I still don't really understand why this is here. I'll put the code on the ground for you here, though, so that we can move on. The switch to open this door is actually on the other side of the door, meaning that it's literally impossible to solve from this side. So even if you somehow brute forced your way through the first 2 challenges, and you got to this point, there's actually just no way to progress. And it's scary for me, the idea of Coda cutting himself off entirely, just saying, you know, that's it, that's the end of the conversation, not giving me any way to fix the problem. I feel like a failure, I guess, when I can't fix the problem. But I can open this door for you, so let me do that. Was I a failure for not understanding this game? I mean, I don't know why I would be. It's not like everything needs to have a solution, but I feel it somehow. I feel like I failed, and I don't understand why. I remember, it's June of 2011. I'm playing this for the very first time. And as I'm playing, I'm thinking to myself, I don't know this person. I have no idea who this person is. It wasn't the guy I knew, it wasn't my friend. I had come to so many conclusions from looking at all of his work up to this point, and then suddenly none of them... I had been trying to, though. That was the thing. For years I was trying to get to know him, to understand who he actually was and what he stood for. I asked him so many times to please just tell me what his games mean to him. I asked him please to tell me what the 3 dots mean. And he wouldn't. I just felt so strongly that if I could have connected with him, that if I could have somehow made his work my own, that I would finally be once and for all happy. It was that I needed to see myself in someone else. I needed to be someone other than me. But he stopped and left, and it felt somehow like I had failed. Where did I screw up?
Davey, thank you for your interest in my games. I need to ask you
I'm
not
the
to
reason
speak to
that
me
you
anymore.
stopped making games, aren't I? It's because of what I did.
Because you became obsessed?
I poisoned it for you. I don't think I ever told you this, but when I took your work and I was showing it to people, it actually felt... it felt as though I were responsible for something important and valuable.
How many times whether you think I'm making these games for you? Hello, JSO Gaming. Yes, I'm playing this game. You so affect my personal space that it's possible I began to plant
They treated
solutions.
me like I was important.
Games.
They really listened and cared about what I had to say. Even though I was showing your work, it was... I felt good about myself. Finally. For a moment, while I had that, I liked myself.
I mean, he might not have played it. He could have, like I said, when I first started playing it. Okay, so he has played it. Never mind. There's an answer. I mean, would it make you any happy? Would you stop taking my games and showing them to people against my wishes? Giving them something that is not yours to give, violating the one boundary that keeps me safe. Oh, Davey. Would you stop changing my games? Stop adding lampposts to them? Tell you what.
And then you stopped. And I didn't have anything left to show people. I just had to be with myself. And as soon as that happened, there was no feeling at all. Nothing. Less than nothing. What does that mean?
When I'm around you, I feel physically ill. You desperately need something and I cannot give it to you. I literally do not have it. Struggling to come up with new ideas is not making me depressed. Low points are just a part of the process. The fact that you think I am frustrated or broken says more about you than about me. I realize that this doesn't make sense to you just yet. Which is fine. You're not my problem to solve. But I do hope that one day it clicks and that you make peace with this thing that you are wrestling.
I'm afraid that I did something really stupid because I don't like myself.
When you finally see what I'm talking about. Don't say anything.
That's why I'm releasing this collection of your work. Is because I haven't been able to find any other way to reach you. I've tried everything. And so a part of me has hope that if I put this compilation out into the world, and if I put my name on it, that maybe enough people will play it so that it'll find its way to you, so that I can tell you that I'm sorry. I know I screwed up. If I apologize to you truly and deeply, will you start making games again? Please. I need to feel okay with myself again. And I always felt okay as long as I had your work to see myself in. I mean, is something wrong with me? Because I know that I did an awful thing, and I'm doing it again right now. Like, I'm showing people your work, but I can't stop myself from doing it. That's how badly I need to feel something again, like I'm an addict. There has to be something wrong with me. Can I apologize? What if I tell you I was wrong? Will that work? Will that fix it? I don't know. I don't think it will, but there's nothing else that I can do. Just tell me what you want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, start making games again. Please help me. Please give me some of whatever it is that makes you complete. I want whatever that wholeness is that you just summoned out of nothing and you put into your work. You were complete in some way that I never was. And I want to know I want to know how to be a good person. I want to know how not to hate myself. Please. I'm fading, and all I want is to know that I'm going to be okay.
Epilogue. Hello, Harry.
More love, more praise, more people telling me that I'm good. Always more, more, more. It's like a disease. Solution, solution, solution. I guess if someone had told me ahead of time that he just really enjoyed making prison games, maybe I wouldn't have thought he was so desperate. I wouldn't have told so many people that he was depressed. Maybe he just likes making prisons. Even now, the disease is telling me to stop. Don't show people what a shitty person you are. They'll hate you. If I knew that my life depended on finding something to be driven by other than validation, what would that even be? It's strange, but the thought of not being driven by external validation is unthinkable. Like, I actually cannot conceive of what that would be like. What now? I think I need to go. And I'm sorry, because I know that I said that I would be here and I would walk you through this, but I'm starting to feel like I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot that I need to make up for, and so I'm just gonna... Okay.
Hey, baby. Don't like how it's eerily quiet and he's no longer speaking.
Turn back from this cave. You said, let me prove that I'm brave. Let me keep going. But the cave goes for miles and miles and miles. And
Mute that because it's not DMCA friendly. That was very good. That was a very, very, very good game. I like the idea that it's kind of like this YouTube documentary to begin with, that you see all the time, like the rise and fall and the dark side of such and such. But I like how it's like kind of like that set in a video game, and then it switches completely on its head, and it takes an interesting look at what I would say was more of a parasocial relationship and the kind of damage and the kind of the unawareness of those in a parasocial relationship, the boundaries that people are willing to cross in these kind of relationships because they just don't know what's right and what's wrong in that instance. Well, I was going to ask, come the end of it, if Coda was a real person, and if they are they okay? I would say that I fall into the latter of that, and I would say I would definitely say Davey is Coda. In the sense of this story, anyway. Like in terms of the game, sorry, I think everything that was created by Davey. But I think he's focusing more on the point of how detrimental a parasocial relationship can be between a creator and their audience. But no, that was a very good game. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. Thank you, Phoenix Feather. Once again, you have not disappointed with your selection. That's 3 for 3. CMI, at least I believe Coda is more of a concept rather than an actual person. Yes, yeah, I think Coda is definitely more of a concept. I think in terms of Coda being real, I think the closest thing is Davey, as in he created all the levels and stuff. But no, right now Phoenix Feather is batting 1,000. Hasn't failed to produce an absolute corker yet. Right, okay. So for the remainder of the stream, I'm not going to do King of the Castle today. Instead, there's a game I played a while ago on itch.io. There's a game I played ago. There's a game I played a while ago on itch.io that was called Project Cat, and they've just released the first episode of their follow-on game from Project Cat onto Steam or they released it really recently. So I'm going to play that next. Where'd it go? Wait, what's it even called? Recent activity. Paper Lily, that's what it's called. Paper Lily Chapter 1. So that's what I'm going to be playing next for the rest of the stream. It's going to be about 4 to 5 hours of the game, so it'll be the rest of this stream, and then we'll finish it tomorrow. And then we'll move back to a Raiders, and we'll complete the Raiders before going on to Dark Crystal. However, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to get things changed over, so while I do that, let me just play some music for you. And I'll be back in just a moment. Goodbye. this is going to be just a little bit of an extended break because I happened to look out the window there and see what I believe is going to be my food shop, which is due to arrive any moment anyway. So I'm going to give it another 5-10 minutes and see if they do come to me next, because they are literally the street behind me. And yeah, I'll get my food shop and put it away, and then we'll carry on. Right, and we're back. Sorry about that. Okay. So, Paper Lily Chapter 1. So this came from a game I played in itch.io, and I loved it so much. It's by a creator called Leaf6010. And yeah, it was just the type of game that was just so fun to play that I immediately went to look to see if they were actually doing a full game of it. And it turns out they were. And it turns out it was called Paper Lily. And this is free. Chapter 1 is free on Steam. I highly recommend you giving it a go. Okay, so I can't. Right, okay, so I can't continue on from the prologue. The prologue. The first item in the to-do list is always the hardest one to cross off. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't I thought that was. I thought the eye was the loading thing. If we could just get one item done, the rest would surely follow. We just need to start. That's why some people find the easiest item first and start from there. Gives them a chance of getting something done. This is because things in motion is difficult. Choosing to do homework is difficult. Choosing to clean your room is difficult. Choosing to get out of bed is difficult. Change is uncomfortable. It's always easier to leave things the way they are, to let the flow carry you. Until you reach a point where doing nothing does more damage than doing anything. When this happens, change is no longer a choice, it's a consequence. Is that also a choice? The choice to do nothing? For now, I'll focus on getting the first item on the list done. All I need to do is choose. Okay, this might be a little difficult because I don't have your conventional arrow keys. Coffee. And also, chocolate eclair. Coffee and an eclair. Coffee and an eclair. Coffee and an eclair. Okay, I got this. A coffee and an eclair. Can I have a tea and a scone? Fuck. Oh, hello. What the? This girl startled the soul out of me. Her whole vibe is really unsettling. Let's get this over with quickly. Hello? What can I get you? A coffee and an eclair. An eclair? What kind? Chocolate, please. There are no chocolate eclairs left. Hazelnut is pretty much the same thing. That one then. Just one? Yeah, one hazelnut eclair. Alright. And a coffee. What kind of coffee? Just coffee. Black latte with milk? With whipped cream? Also, what size? Actually, just a bottle of water, please. Bottle of water and a single eclair. Yes. Alright. Have a seat, I'll bring it for you. That was embarrassing. Hit the cashier and couldn't even get out what I wanted. Can't even do this much. What is it? Did you notice that girl too? Is it just me or does she seem strange to you? I was just about to say the same thing. She gives off creepy vibes. This again. Just ignore them. Do you want to move? I'd feel impolite switching tables now, but... Yeah, let's go. Go, go, before she curses us or something. Well, that's mean. Lacey, relax. There's two girls, you can put up with it. That girl, isn't she the daughter of the family who lives on the next block? Oh my goodness, you're right. Man, just being around her gives me the chills. What is it about her, I wonder? Whatever, she's a freak. Mommy, can we leave that lady? Shh! Don't look in her direction. Finish your food and we'll go. I don't want it anymore. I want to go. I've met her brother, though. He was in one of my classes. He's nothing like him. Mommy, she's scary. I pity the poor people who have to share a classroom with her. Imagine what her family must feel like having a daughter with such a reputation. Oh man, after what happened? Looks to have a broken family. They don't deserve that. It's probably her fault, don't you think? Oh, poor Lily. I couldn't even get what I paid for. Oh. That was terrible. Knew it was a bad idea to go out. At least that's out of the way. Eat the meal Mom left for me, fill up the bird feeder, feed my Tamaghost, say goodbye to Hero. I need to lie down for a minute. Looks like we got a visitor though. Have we said interact with the environment? Wait, can I change the settings a second? Can I change the settings? Control settings. Up. Down. Left. Right. E. Cancel can become... Huh? Cancel can become Q. Crow keeps watch in front of your house. Crows can save your game. Save often since the future is uncertain. Okay. Maybe it's waiting for some food. I brought the bird food with me. Just have to fill up the feeder. Press X to open the menu and see your items. To use an item, stand close and select the item from the menu. Wait 1 second. Does X bring... No, okay, so X just... Okay. That's escape. Let's change it to tab. There we go. Bird food. Okay. A large tree. It looks nice. Leaves look nice and full. You filled up the bird food bowl inside. There you go, little birdie. However, I did also have... Oh no, that's the cell phone to-do list. Okay, never mind. While moving, hold shift to run. Whee! Would this be the kitchen? It's locked. This is the laundry room. I'll never understand why doors around the house need to be locked. Maybe Hero has the key, but I don't need anything from there. Oh, that's bathroom. Okay, I'm looking for a kitchen. Go. A note from your mother. Read it. Yes. Your dad and I will be back on Monday. There's food in the fridge. Make sure to heat it up. Call us at 195-224 #1 if there's any problem. Mom. Yes. Eat some food. Nom 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 nom. For last meal, it kind of sucked. For last meal, Lacey, what are you going to do? Oh, Lacey, you're not, are you? Lacey? Lacey or Lily? Say goodbye to Hero. Lacey, I think I'll go straight to my room. Lacey! Hero, you scared me. What? Did you go out? I did, just for a little bit. Seriously? Yeah, I grabbed... Whoa, you went outside? Into the world? Incredible, I'm so proud. Rico, you weren't even opening the front door. You finally went outside, the tides are shifting. History is being made. Next you'll be going to the market, then back to school. You make so many friends, it's going to be amazing. I really think you're exaggerating. No way, you've been cooped up for so long. It hasn't been that long. Now that you've mastered that, we can go for an ice cream. Together! No way, it didn't actually go that well today. I messed up my order and I left really fast. Then I'll order for you. I'll do it until you can order your own. It will get better. It won't. Let's fix the root cause of the problem. You mean you're still doing the ritual? Yes. I see. Well, I won't object anymore. Just be wise. I'll be outside if you need me. Ruffle, ruffle. Have a look a second. Because you didn't say goodbye to him, did you? So... Whee! Oh, I've been outside enough for now. Okay. Locked. So that's not your room. That's a bathroom. How big is this house? There we go. Ah, finally. Why is life on such a high difficulty setting? I ask that question all the time, Lacey. Maybe I'll just nap the day away. No. What am I saying? I have things to do. Especially after today's experience. It's clear that there's no way to move forward. Alright, let's not waste time. This letter. It's the real deal, isn't it? Holding it makes me nervous. I still can't believe it actually arrived. In the forum, some people waited for months and it never came. But for me, it only took a day. This isn't my first ritual, but my first time getting intentionally spirited away. Anyways, I need to tie a red thing to the phone, paint some symbol at the front door, then go to sleep. Sounds simple enough. For the phone, I could use a ribbon or a thread or something similar that's red. For the front door, a marker. Or do I need to use real paint? And I need to finish it all before the sun sets. Maybe it won't be that simple after all. Ooh. Is this your Tamaghost? Yeah, buddy. Feed that Tamaghost. I should take all of this with me. My notebook to organize my thoughts. Room for the ritual. Salt. Self-defense. And finally this thing. If the information I got is accurate, then this is my ticket back home. I placed the letter and to-do list in the notebook. Papers and notes are stored in the notebook in your inventory. Okay, do I have a... yeah, never mind. Any? Doors on. Blue, pink. Looks like I don't have any red markers. Maybe in my parents' room? Right. That's the bathroom. That door's locked. Maybe this one? Black, black. No red markers here. Maybe downstairs? Red marker. Perfect. Hero? I would care to say goodbye to you, Hero. There you are. It's Hero. I wonder what he's reading. Probably shouldn't bother him. He's also nice to me, but I'm sure he needs a break sometimes. I have a stalker. No. I was just passing through. That's it. Okay. Listen to this. 1 for sorrow, 2 for mirth. 3 for a funeral, 4 for birth. 5 for heaven, 6 for hell. 7 for the devil, his own self. Spooky, huh? Do you know what it is? A poem? Yeah, about counting magpies. They're kind of like crows, but cuter. Huh. Supposedly the number of magpies that you see determines your fate. There's so many variations to the rhyme. How can you properly predict your fate? I'm not sure I believe in fate. It can be nice to believe in something. I believe in... chocolate eclairs. I thought you would say something like that. I believe in... Lacey. I believe you can achieve your dreams. Then I'll try to believe too. Don't hesitate to talk to me if you want. You never bother me, okay? Okay. Hero, you're too cheesy. Thanks. I got it at the bookstore down the street. Is it any good? Sure, you might enjoy them. They're not all creepy. There's a legend that says the heart of a witch can grant any wish. Sounds like there must be a catch. Maybe. I haven't finished it yet. Right, so I need it. Where's the phone? That's the TV remote. I'm trying. Where on earth is the phone? You in the kitchen? Nah, yeah. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's you. Is your mother around? She isn't. Would you like to leave a message? No, that's alright. Bye. That was a strange interaction, but bye. Neighbors still have a hard time talking to me. Right. So. Can I draw the symbol here then? No. Maybe outside. Wait, what does the ritual actually say? Ritual letter. The bus ritual instructions. Details how to summon a bus which picks you up at night. Read the full ritual rules. You must play alone. Requirements. An indoor location, a landline phone, red thread, red paint, a rune, a clock. Complete the preparations before the sun has set. Tie a red thread to the phone cord. Using the red paint, draw the following symbol on the exit door of your chosen location. The door must lead outside. Set the alarm clock to midnight. Instructions: go to sleep. When the alarm clock rings, get up and dial the following number: 999-281 #0. When the line connects, say the following words: my bus is late. Board the bus before it leaves. Place the room inside the bus ticket machine. Remember, do not bring any weapons with you. The phone may no longer look the same at night. Remember the placement of the numbers. Hold on, we'll go inside a second, because there is the garage, so maybe there's some red paint in here. It's kind of red paint here. Yes, we'll take the red paint. So I'd rather use red paint than a red marker, because the marker might not actually work. It specifies red paint, so inventory, paint, time to draw. What a strange symbol. Now the house will be even more cursed than it already was. Right. Okay. Now I need to find... shoelaces could be useful too. Yes. Thank you. Right. Yep. Tie that to the phone. Is a bunny not wrap? Is a bunny rabbit not fine? Hold on a second, let me... Okay, so it's just like a standard phone. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't, you know, some weird layout of a phone. Hero's room. I'd rather not go in without permission. Bathroom. Set the alarm clock. My digital alarm clock. I'm so used to pushing snooze on this thing. I hope I don't do it again out of reflex and ruin the ritual. Yes. It's done. Let's... things to do before I die. I didn't even read that to begin with. God damn it. Right. Now I just need to go to bed, right? Can I say goodbye to Hero yet? I finished setting up the ritual. I see. Is there really nothing I can do to make you change your mind about doing this ritual? Hero. I know I said I'd stop, but I'm just worried. I'll be fine, and I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. So, I wanted to ask again. Just in case, would you mind not being in the house tonight? Understood. I don't think anything bad would happen, but just in case. Got it. Don't worry, I made some plans, so I'll be out late tonight. Okay, just don't be here before 12:30. Don't worry so much. 12:31 on the dot. Really though, take care of yourself. Make sure you get back in one piece. I mean it. Be safe. Oh, okay. Figures I can't say goodbye to him properly after that. Oh well. Why did I have to say I'll see him tomorrow? Oh, you can't say goodbye to Hero. Get in bed. Every time I go to the bloody bathroom. My bed, go to sleep. Yes. I'm too nervous to do anything else anyways. Then again, I'm not sure I can actually fall asleep. I'll just lie down and close my eyes. This place, again. I guess I really did fall asleep. Sometimes I wake up here after falling asleep. I have this dream a lot, but it seems I can't leave until I see it through to the end. Get to the wardrobe. I don't remember where the wardrobe was. Door doesn't open. Oh, so this isn't even based on my room, okay. Well, here we go. Once I cross this area, the stream will be over. Welcome back, Lacey. We've missed you at school. You have a lot to catch up on, so your classmates organized the reading material for you. You can find it in your locker. Please be sure to look over everything carefully. You wouldn't want to fail the year. I just need to open my locker and then the closest. And then the closest? And then the closet to end this. My locker is the one with graffiti. Pretty obvious, isn't it? So sick of this dream. It's time, right? Anyways, once I'm ready to go, I just need to call that number. 999-281 #0. 999-281 #0. 999-281 #0. Oh, god damn it. #281 #0. My bus is late. You hear some strange noises on the other side of the line. What will you say? My bus is late. Already there. Get to the bus before time runs out. Ah! How did it get here so fast? Not yet. Let me save it. Now get on the bus. I'll be back soon. I hope. Once I get in there, there will be no turning back. I'll just drop the rune into this box. Looks like there's no one here. This spot is good.
So we're off to who knows where. What would my parents think right now? The daughter is on a bus headed straight towards certain death. It's hard to say this, but they would be happy without me. Even if I die on this trip, life will be better for them and Hero. Doing this ritual was the right choice. Whether I make it or fail, whether the Lacey everyone knows disappears or a different Lacey makes it home, everyone wins. In my mind, I went through everything I knew about this ritual. Then I remembered the words from a forum post. You must get off the bus before the end of the line. Letter said that the bus would simply take me to my destination, but that person was very insistent on not letting that happen. Seriously, you'll have to get off no matter what. The user that posted it has a big reputation in that forum, so their words probably had some merit to them. But won't I be breaking the rules if I do that? Also, what if the bus never stops? Can I just jump off? Can I just jump out the window right now? As I played with my thoughts, my consciousness started to fade away, and soon I was fully asleep. Oh, Lacey. Lacey, wake up. I don't like this. Oh, again? This is ridiculous. I was just here a few minutes ago. I need to get this over with quickly so I can get off the bus. Blah blah blah. It's always the same text. No, we'll be back at this spot next time, even if I crumble it. Oh, there's no. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say there's no people this time. Excuse you. Huh? What's that red thing? It's the first time I see it. Yes. Turned red item. Okay. Ah. What is this thing? Wait, the bus stopped. I need to get off. Bye. Have a beautiful time. She actually got off? Huh. This should be far enough. It doesn't look like they will chase me. This isn't the kind of place I expected. Another stop? I made it to a forest, now what? Explore the forest, I guess. Okay. Sign that says Daylight Gate points straight ahead. It's pointing towards the trees. Path looks like it should continue here, but it doesn't. Could be that sign pointing in the wrong direction. Let's do it. Yay!
This so can be rotated. Alright, I think I understand. Rotate it north. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot to do here then. Maybe point them all north. Secret north. What do you see? Train station access. Don't rotate that yet. Wait, if I point this south, will it change? I change this. Is this the same? No, that's the same. Okay, never mind. Try pointing east. Point west. Okay. Let's point it north. Right. What's that? This is interesting. Point you east as well. Let's point you east as well. Huh. Daylight place needs to be pointed north. There's another, yeah, this here. I had that point north. Is this the daylight gate? What does that have to do with daylight? There's a plant next to it that reads daylight gate. Daytime, the gate opens and the lamps turn off. Day? Don't I know what time it is? Is there any way I can get this open without waiting? Right. What do I have in here? Can I unplug these? Aha. I see how it is. I really dislike the kind of puzzle though. Hmm. So you affect 1, 2, 3 of them. You affect those two. You. Huh. Wait, and then this one. There we go. Oh, sorry, Treat. Sorry, pal. I was focusing the game too much. Sorry about that. Thank you. I will enjoy my game, yes. You also have a good day and evening. Thank you very much. Read, stop. Do not walk inside the fairy ring. But if you do, please ask them to take their business elsewhere. Sign says Albert's shop. Curtain covers the stand. Peek behind the curtain. There's some trays aligned for display, but there's nothing on them. Let's save it. Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot what that sign said. But what? What happened? It was so sudden. Am I trapped inside of something? I can barely move. It's all soggy and squishy. Suffocating. I don't like close spaces. I hate this. I'm gonna be sick. It's no good. I can't do anything. Am I going to die inside of this thing? Nobody will ever find my body. What a pointless way to go. What is this smell? It's made me want to puke. My legs are also itching. Wait, could it be? Oh god. Is this thing digesting me? No. I don't want to die like that. I tried kicking around and fighting it as much as I could. But soon enough my skin started burning, confirming my fears. The more I squirmed, the more the digestive juices got all over me. The more I screamed, the more the gas burned my nose and throat from the inside. It seems that the moment I stepped into that circle, my fate had been sealed. Dead end 1 to 6. Ground swallowed me up. Reached the wrong ending. Okay. Well, it's a good job I saved it just prior to that. Right, so don't stand on that circle. Okay. No fire, so right now it's just a camp. That tree is massive. This probably marks the center of this place, which means this is where the search really begins. Southwest Sculptor's House, West Red's Tree House, South Train Station, East Locked Site. What's this? Big mirror is embedded in the tree trunk. Your reflection stares anxiously back at you. Wow. It almost feels peaceful being here. wonder what that place in the distance is. An empty lamp that fell from that post. Whatever's inside, it's gone. Can I find a use for this? I'm sure you can. No game just gives you things by chance. Stands out. Is there anything special about it? Okay. Anything this way? No? Okay. Oh, an interesting character appears. Someone's there. Nobody has come in a long time. I hope you can make it over here. I'm sorry, what? Move around to avoid the spikes. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Will you be okay? Maybe not. Yeah, retry. Wait 1 second. These lamps are red. Can I turn the lamp that I have red? No. Oh, take padlock key. Yes. The note reads, ta-da! Only real professional tree huggers would be able to find this key. As expected from my best assistant treasure hunter scout. Yes, we should think of a better name for ourselves. Assistant treasure hunter scout might be a bit too long. So I have a key now. Not entirely sure what for. But nevertheless. Right, you are then. Strong lamp. Right, okay. Yes. Oh my god, they happen so quick. Holy shit. Retry. Try this one again, shall we? Okay. That's fine. What the? A trap? That was dangerous. Why are there traps here? Almost there. Be careful not to die. How much longer is this path? Only till you get here. Ah, yep. Bollocks face. Yes, retry. No, I'm not going to skip. I'm going to do it. It went the other way last time. Okay, so move too long, move too back. Everyone dies there. Oh well. Ah, okay. Okay. That's manageable. No, I will do it myself. I will not skip. I refuse. Hey. Piece of fish. First time. God. Right. I'm going to grab a quick break here. Very quick break. And then we will go into the final part of today's stream. I will be back later to play some horror games, but that's later. Right. So let me leave you with some music, and I'll be back just in a moment. Bye bye. Right, so we're in the final hour of today's stream. We're back. Sorry, I just need to unmute the game. Back with Lacey. Right, okay. Ah, I misclicked. I hit X instead of S. Ouch. No, I will get this right. Woo! Okay. Yay! What's in the sack? Bag full with garbage, probably. It's tied too hard to check the contents. You made it. You must be really good at dodging spikes. Thank you. He seems friendly. I'm surprised you're talking to me this much. Talking is an important means of communication, no? Well, yes, but you talk as well. I do. But you're... What exactly are you? My name is Rune, and I like runes. Do you have any runes? I don't. That's terrible. In the future, if you have any runes, please bring them to me. I will give you trinkets in exchange. Okay. So, are you some kind of spirit? Not exactly. We've gone by many names in the past, but humans often refer to us as demons. What is your name? Lacey. Miss Lacey. Rare to see a human around here. How exciting. You are human, aren't you? Yes, you can tell. A little bit. A little bit? Some of us may have the appearance of human, but it's easy to tell the difference with a real one. You, however, what about me? Even though you're human, you smell a bit like... Can't speak of them, but it's someone very bad. Who is it? 1,000 years of bad luck to talk about it. Please, I really need your help. I know that there's something off about me. I did this ritual to find out what it is and how to fix it. I see. For a moment, I thought I might be possessed, but... Oh? Nonsense. Possessions are an outdated concept. Then, do you know what it could be? A curse. What? 99% of illnesses here are curses. What's the other 1%? What a silly question. There is no 1%. Oh. So it's just 100%? Do you know how I can lift this curse? You should seek Red. Red lifts curses. How can I find Red? Incidentally, this is Red's treehouse. I see. Thank you, Rune. You're welcome, Miss Lacey. Seems like nobody's here. A large blue butterfly on display. It's kind of mesmerizing. A tree filled with blue butterflies. A red doll, both eyes are colored in. I know this. It's a doll that helps you reach your wishes. You color in one eye when you make a wish and the doll will help grant it. In return, once you've reached your goal, you colour in the other eye. Essentially giving the doll his sight back as gratitude. Hero reads a lot about this kind of stuff. I wonder what this person's wish was. A furnace. Inside is a thing. Is this art? Looks like the carcass of a sculpture of some sort. A book filled with extensive research on all sorts of materials. There's also an AC adapter in the drawer. Some bottles in other containers. Some pink plants growing here. Some black mushrooms are growing here. Some purple mushrooms are growing here. Garden spires are laid on the shelf. A small plant. The leaves look like they're tied in a bow. Some notes on curse removal rituals. Can I even use this for anything? Where's Red? Hello again, Miss Lacey. Red wasn't there. Indeed, Red hasn't been in there for a long time. Why didn't you tell me? You didn't ask. That's true, I suppose. Do you know of another way I could find Red? I do. Would you like to share it with me? Sure. There's a lighthouse to the north of the big tree. Red goes there a lot. Have you seen the big tree? It's very large. You can't miss it. Yes, I have. Well, you have to head north to reach the lighthouse, but it's quite a long walk. It's right past the lake, but the only way to go north from here is to go through the locked site. Locked site? Near the big tree there's a locked gate. If you go through there, you'll be at the lake in no time. But it's quite dangerous in there. And you'll need a light since it's also very dark. I see. Thank you for all this information. I expected demons such as yourself to be more hostile. That is a fair expectation. One that you should keep. If anyone finds out that you're human, they will kill you instantly. Take care. Thank you. Right. So. Well, I have the key for the lock gate. I think. I've only been here for a little while and I already have a lead. I really didn't think this would be where I might find my answers. Finally. A curse, huh? Sounds probable, but how did it happen? And who or what cursed me? And why? There's too many questions. What if I can call Hero from here? Because I have no reception. Should I try anyways? It works? Lacey! Hero! Are you okay? How are you calling me? Are you back? Did you find out? Wait. Are you hurt? Do you need me to come there? Are you in danger? I swear I'll get one of those letters and meet you in a jiffy. A jiffy! Hero. I'm fine. Oh, thank goodness. It seems to be safe where I am right now, so I just tried calling you. And it worked. Huh. That doesn't make much sense. It doesn't, does it? Tell me everything. Where are you? I'm in a forest. A forest? You didn't pack bug spray. There's more dangerous things here than bugs. But don't worry, I've got it handled. I just need to find a light. Lacey, no. Lights attract bugs. Hero, I don't care about tiny bugs. Just trying to lighten the mood. That's my job. Don't use up all your battery now. Remember, you can use the flashlight from your phone if you need a light. That's true. How could I forget? But it will use up my battery. I might not be able to call you again if that's the case. It's up to you to decide if you need it. Alright, I'll go now. You've got this. So this way is the locked gate. Statue that looks out of place. A torn piece of paper seems to be stuck underneath. Take it. The note reads, "For Marzi, you found my note. I looked everywhere, but there doesn't seem to be any other path to head north other than this one. Not that I know of, at least. They locked it because of the primal attacks. Things were getting out of hand. Please be careful when crossing it." Luckily for you, I got my hands on the keys and hid them around this area. The first one should be taped to the back of a nearby tree. The tree's colour is all wrong, so you can easily find it. Second one is in front of the weird sculptor's house. There's a row of flowers, but one of them is actually a cactus. The last one is under a fake rug near the red docks. Turn left when you see it. When you see the sign, it's a bit hidden, but I believe in you. See you on the other side. So I need 2 more keys. One's down this way. Let me save it. Well, that is the sculptor's house, right? Cable runs into the woods. Oh. Ah, is this the sculptor's house? A pile of rubble. Ah. Aha. Cactus somewhere. Seems to be something hidden inside the pot. Yes, please. The note reads, "You got it. Luckily, the creepy sculpted man never comes out, so he'll never know about this hiding spot. If you're extra brave, I also hid some coins inside his place." Yay. Exhibit closed indefinitely. If you have complaints, please direct them back to where they came from. I was hoping that the cord for the fire would lead this way. Realize the sculpture of a man with a candle for a head. Take the candle. Uh-oh. Whoops. Looks like an unfinished sculpture of a lady. She looks like she's made of porcelain. Are you going to kill me? Oh. Yep, maybe. Shit. Yeah. Can I... Do you think I can get away from him in time? Oh, wait. I wasn't running. 2 seconds. Give it one more try, and then I'll leave him be. I wasn't running that time. Retry. Tired. So tired. Does that now mean you're sleeping? Oh no, you're back to doing what you were doing. Okay, never mind. Well, I'll leave you as you are. Okay. Something about a rug. Under a rug. So there's nothing down here. Hey, coin. Despite their usually small size, cursed trees have a distinctive habit of extending their roots to a distance of up to 60 meters. Their roots extend even deeper underground. It is unknown how far they are able to reach before stopping. Ooh. Can I use one of these keys? No. Bluebird fire please for each curse lifted. They're attracted to cursed trees and will burrow into the trunk, rendering it completely hollow with time. It is unknown why this behavior happens. Okay. Okay, a monster. It's okay, he won't kill you unless he sees you or hears you. It's very dark in there, so you'll need a bit of light, but if you hear him approaching, you should hide. That doesn't sound safe. Is it really the only way to the lighthouse? The only way I know of? The house is made of tree. Do you mean wood? No. You're so odd, Miss Lacey. Under a fake rug. It's this one, right? No, it's not this one. This one. Got that one. Got that one. Last one is an affair road near the red docks. Just turn left when you see the sign. It's a bit hidden, but I believe in you. Near the red docks. Huh. Sorry, just give me 1 second. No. Is it this rug then? But how do I get into this rug? But it said fake rug, didn't it? Don't really understand any of this. Else, why aren't you hostile? How come you aren't hostile like other demons? I am simply well fed. What will I find? Will I find Red at the lighthouse? Maybe. Red often goes there. What if Red isn't there? The lighthouse owner is a friend of Red's. He'll know how to guide you. He will not eat you, don't worry. That's good. It's not this way. Oh? Oh? Floor here is unusual. You son of a bitch. Yes. What do you think? I think this is my best hiding spot yet. No one would search for something in plain sight. It wasn't the rug in Red's house, okay. So I have everything I need to now go through the gate. Make sure there's nothing else here. Make sure I can't do anything with these. And all that was in here was nothing else out of interest. Okay. Right, so head on through the locked gate. No trespassing. Viscous seals into your death. Let's go. Oh. Note on the floor. Note reads, Marzi, one last thing, this place is a maze. There's some flower petals on the ground to mark the way. Stole them from the sculptor, man. Hee hee. Anyway, follow them and you'll reach the exit in no time. P.S. Walk slowly and listen to your surroundings. Hide in bushes with E to avoid being caught. Okay. How long do I have when I hear that noise to find a place to hide? I wonder. Oh. Oh. I need a bush. Ooh. Fuck sakes. Have I just gone around in circles? Oh god. Okay, so it speeds up to a faster beat, unless that's just a different monster. Fuck. Fuck. We didn't make it to the exit. Uh-oh. I am so dead. Wait, so... This isn't the exit? Uh-oh. 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 Don't mind me, I'm just gonna jump in. I need a bush. Please find a bush soon. Please find a bush soon. Fucking hell. God damn. Okay. Right. But this is, there's not on the floor. There's some flower petals on the ground to mark the way. I stole them from the sculptor man. Anyway, follow them and you'll reach the exit in no time. P.S. Walk slow and listen to your surroundings. Ah, shut up. Issue I have is the petals don't lead to an exit. And there doesn't seem to be a bush up here. If the petals don't lead to an exit, then I might as well not bother following them at all. Though. Fuck. Okay. Nah. follow the petals to an extent. Pick up the note, yes. Blah, 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 blah. So follow the petals. But when I get to what I believe is the trade-off, then I'll switch which direction I go. I need a bush. Please give me a bush. Why is there no bush? Ah, sakes. Bush there, so we'll hide in this one. Right, we'll continue as we are. There's a bush just along here. Give it a moment, let it really calm down. Okay. Is there a bush up here? Yeah, there is. Okay. Right. Is there a bush here? Please tell me there's a bush here. Yep, there is. Good. It's fine. I need a bush. Please give me a bush. Oh, the exit, that's fine. That was so close to the exit. First time I did that. I'm carrying too many things around. Hey, what did I get rid of? Ah, okay. Hey, bunny! Oh my god. Cage attached to a tree. It looks like I could put something inside. Yes. Damn it. Back. Yay. I'm sorry, what? What were you? Anything in the cage now? No. Maybe I need to put something inside. The monster loves meat, hates water. Oh, Wait, could I put... Maybe I can put the bucket inside here? Oh. Hello? Yes. Monster loves meat, hates water. Yes. Uh-oh. What did I just do? What's happening? What in the world happened here? Can I put the fish back? Wait. Oh no. Did I do this? Of course I did this. I removed the fish and then this happened. Red rabbit, it's not breathing. No! I killed all the bunny rabbits. No! I'm sorry. And the boat's gone? Fuck. Then I'll have to load this. Wait. Can I... Right. No, 2 seconds. Let's fill up the bucket, yes. Grab this. Can I take the fish and put it in the bucket? Don't take the fish. The note here, it says the pipes get clogged sometimes. If that happens, just add some purple petals, a bit of blue algae, and that's it. Make sure you get the clothes right. The little keeper is delicate. Okay, well, I don't want to take the fish. Push the cage into the water. Let's take both of those. Yes. So, blue algae? No. Purple petals and some blue algae is what I need. I also think I need a way to kill these. Add Petal petals to you. Okay. Now I need some blue algae. Wait 1 second. No, let's kill one of these. Yay! Sorry, little bunny. And I can now use this. On the boat. Interesting. I'm just here to find some blue algae. That is all. Never mind. Looks like I'm here. Stay. Well, there is a reason to go back because I'm missing things. Strange door with 2 knobs and empty slots to place more. Amazing, my return doorknob fits it right in. It wasn't a scam after all. Still, I'm not ready to go home yet, but I'm glad I found this door. Where does this one lead? There's a shadow of a girl sitting on the other side of the desk. Hello? What do you do here? Is she giving me something? Oh, thank you, I guess. Rainbow potions will increase your endurance permanently. It is recommended to drink them as soon as possible. Well, you don't have to ask me twice. Okay. So that one's a store. Where does this one lead? A tent. Ooh. Make it stop. Shut him up. I can't. I tried everything. Useless. I swear I'm gonna lose it. Oh good, someone else came. Hey Blondie, take this stupid piece of shit and throw it in the lake or something. Squish it, strangle it, eat it, I don't care what you do. What? Our baby brother here has been crying non-stop for the past few days. Brother? In the terrarium. You're all moss. We won't be for long because this obnoxious brat is going to make me kill myself. Ugh, will you at least shut the hell up while I'm talking? Is he even saying anything? Would you be so kind as to kill it for us? Me? Kill the caterpillar? Yes. Yes! Why don't you do it? If we kill one of our kind, the curse is planted on us. Please kill him for us. We're willing to reward you with this doorknob. Doorknob? Why won't he just stop? I'm exhausted. I'll take care of it. Okay. You'll kill him? I guess so. Thank the heavens. You shut the hell up, you're dead meat, jerk. Farewell, little brother. It has been a displeasure. Wait, did you give me the doorknob? Wait. Let me just get far away from them. Let me release it into this area. Release it around this area, yes. Bye, little caterpillar. Have fun. Right. And we'll go back and we'll tell them we did it. We really appreciate it. Oh my god, the silence. It's so damn good. Here you go, you earned it. Not sure why you'd want this though. Thanks. Hopefully that moth comes back to save my ass at some point later in the game. Inventory. Have a look. Where does this take me? That's just not the slot I put it in, but okay. Stairway? It's so dark I can't see anything. My head. What's going on? Say what? Did I just die? Oh, no, I'm asleep. Huh, did I pass out? That's not good. My head hurts. Was I going down some stairs? I hope it didn't fall and break my neck. That would be a terrible ending. Is this door open yet? Nope. A second door? Lacey, there you are. I called you several times. Didn't you hear me? I need you to go get me a what? A knife, Lacey. Oh. Shouldn't be too hard to find. It's in the closet in the garage. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't feel so good. My eyes. Lacey? What happened? Looks like I got the knife somehow. A knife, Lacey. A knife. Well done. Off you go. What are you cutting? Ah, red item 2. Don't mind if I do. Oh, back in the garage then. I'm in prison. Where am I? Is this a prison cell? I need to find a way out. It was just open. Subject 66, age 38, sex female, status incapacitated, extraction schedule priority medium. That's not me. Someone else must have been kept in here. Subject 41, age 53, sex male, status incapacitated, extraction schedule priority low. Oh, he's dead. 813 6 mil capacity extraction on hold. Awaiting further results. Follow-up test scheduled. Priority high. Also dead. Okay. Right, let's just check the others. Nothing in there. What's this? Why are they here? And then this one. Okay then. I need to find a crew sooner rather than later. Ow. Huh? There's someone there. Wait, I have something for this situation. Did you just throw salt in my face? Yes? Why? I thought you were a demon. And if I was a demon, you'd think table salt would have stopped me? I didn't have any holy salt. It's ridiculous. Salt has no effect. I read it somewhere. This is the funniest shit that happened all week. Sorry. I'm Sai. What brings you to a place like this? Oh, I see. Wow, really? Who are you talking to? I didn't say anything. I know, it's a joke. Just filling the silence. You're not really talkative, huh? No, not really. But what? Wait, you're just leaving? Yes. Not where the exit is. Why don't we run? On second thought, that direction's good. Go. You don't want to run into that thing. Better hide here. Oh boy. This place looks worse than just staying out there. Holy crap, this room is worse than just staying in the hallway. I'm looking for a crew. Get here, but it's locked. In a fuse. Indeed, the expected outcome of a light switch. Didn't catch your name earlier. Yeah, I see. Don't go out, it's still there. What's the strange shape of this bed?
If I were... If I were a key, where would I be? What's up? What was that thing? Huh? You can talk? I don't know. They call it a primal demon. Primal? Well, if you consider all these lively fellows you encountered demons, then that would make those shadowy ones primal demons. What else do you know? I know lots of stuff. About primal demons? About that. Not much. I know they'll kill whatever crosses their path. Contrary to other demons, which will mostly only kill you if you're human. Might be gone. It's up to you whether you want to go back out. Yes. I guess the coast is clear. Will I find any clues in a place like this? Maybe I should focus on getting out of here. Alright. Did I adopt a stray? Are you following me? Yep. We stand a better chance together, right? Don't worry, I won't be a dead weight. Well, unless I'm actually dead. But then you can just leave me there. Look, you can just pretend I'm not here if you want. See? That was cool. I like that. What are you? Nothing. Usual place for a tree. Oh! Miss Shh. I don't give my name to just anyone, Rune. Very wise. What? You told this goblin your name but not me? You're still suspicious. Suspicious? What can I even do with your name? This is ridiculous. I've read of a curse that can kill someone just by writing their name in a notebook. Is that the same place you read about the salt? Hello, Mr. Sai. Yo. Rune, you know him? Yes, through my encounters with Mr. Sai are often brief, as he does not provide me with runes. Oh. Give me a break, man. It's not like those things are just lying around. How did you get here? I walked! You see? Fortunately, I'm still looking for the lighthouse. Oh? The lighthouse isn't here. You must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. There's no way to go back outside from here. What? We're stuck here? Possibly. Some doorknobs are one way only. Do you have any idea where I could go from here to reach the lighthouse? The only way forward is by going deeper down. The stairs are right there, in fact. That looks like a dead end. Yes, death is highly probable at all times. But I heard there's a cursed door down there somewhere. If you're lucky, it might lead you somewhere. Or if you're unlucky, it might not. Another cursed door, huh? There's a cursed door, then maybe there's a way out of here. Or at the very least, I could still go home if I'm stuck. I have a doorknob after all. The doorknob, when I got it in the mail, it came with instructions almost like a ritual. Folding my ritual letter into an origami lily and placing it in some vase. That was a joke, but it's imperative that you learn how to fold it. If you don't, you'll regret it. Anyways, I brought the folding instructions with me just in case. Yo, you there? You're spacing out? Yeah. Good luck on your quest. Thanks. Right. Are you friends with crows? Sorta. They appear here and there like save points. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go away, chill out for a bit, have some food, and then
maybe tonight I'll be back with some. I haven't quite decided how I'm feeling yet. So, yeah, maybe at some point this evening I'll be back to play some more of sorry, House of Ashes. But then again, maybe not. It's going to depend on how I feel. Either way, though, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, what we'll do is we'll start with Paper Lily. We'll finish this off. Then we'll move to King of the Castle. We'll definitely have a game of that tomorrow. And then we'll move back to Aratus. Try and get Aratus finished. And then we can start Dark Crystal. And then after Dark Crystal, we can move on to Spiritfarer. Or we'll do them around the other way. We'll do Spiritfarer first, then Dark Crystal. But either way. Right, Poinciana, Phoenix Feather, GSO Gaming, thank you all so much for dropping by and keeping me company. It's very much appreciated. Russ, Treat, Saints, and Adolf Kittler, also thank you for dropping by on YouTube. That is also very much appreciated. But yeah, I'll be back either later tonight or tomorrow. And as always, guys, have a good one.